Good evening, everybody. Racing against time today. Didn't have everything quite set up yet. How's everyone doing? Mana, Sephiroth, Dynamic, Drake and Oakleaf, Carbob 14XYZ, Happy Sauce, Raspberry Boo. How's everybody? If we can forward a little bit. That's a little bit better. I bumped my lights, and I don't know exactly what I did, but I bumped them the other day, and I've had hell trying to get them fixed back. Oh, I'm glad all of y'all are doing wonderful, man. I really hope we make it to like CT 15 tonight. We had to overhaul Tabby's build so she could do more, and we did, and now we're hitting for some insane numbers, which you guys will see tonight. It's quite intense. We were seeing numbers in our testing. We were seeing numbers every now and then over 2 million damage hits. It was insane. Which, you know, I can't do those numbers by myself, but it makes up for any like lack of damage that she might be missing. And so it's pretty cool stuff. Can't wait to show you guys. Let's get some background music going and we'll get moving. Wow, you're right. I'm seeing insane numbers. She's just helping me actually make those numbers happen. Coming down from this high is a dangerous ride. I'm coasting out of body floating, lost in my emotions. I've been spinning slowly, trying to keep my head above water. Then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for. I'm having a pretty good day. It's your guy, Austin. Hey, thanks for that follow and welcome to the Warband. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I think I saw you over in King's channel. Yeah. The good guy King, man, he did great last night. He did great last night getting that Eye of the Storm clear. My day's going great so far. It's starting out. It's just now starting out. All right, let's get her invited in. I've got more friends on here now. The friend list is growing. It was impressive, man. I was lurking pretty hard there towards the end, but I was watching. I was trying to do some little farming for me and Tabby here last night while I was watching. And it was, dude, it was a ride, man, because that Eye of the Storm does not look easy to do. Like, it does, so I know roughly where I need to be at. The second part is really hard, yeah, dude, like, oh, it looks rough. I haven't attempted it yet for myself, but I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. Ooh, I got that. What's that? That looks like it could be... Oh, I don't know, man. Not Impressed is really good. Reduces the damage taken from elites by 25%. Wow. I didn't realize I had that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't tried to. I'm a little bit intimidated after watching that. Is how difficult that's going to be for me. You're a Devastator and the enemies in the second part can nearly one-shot you. That's insane. That's just bonkers. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump into that tier 13 stuff. Abby says no thank you, but she's going to be there with me whenever I try it. Well, maybe. I know I'm going to try it solo at some point, but I've got to take care of some little problems on my character first. I need to find me a better weapon. You have to CC them constantly. Sounds like that you would need a lot of ash and a lot of freezing. Not to mention interrupts and stuff. Alright, let's give this a shot. Me and her can pretty easily handle most things at this point. Oh, the orbs are the worst, man. Those orbs are, I feel like, too hard to kill. I forgot I upgraded my gun. It's not a great gun, but I did upgrade it to 50, and it's high. Well, and that's just it, is I'm not even sure, and that's one thing I noticed on my, I haven't played him in a few days, but on my Devastator, I couldn't hit the orbs either. And that's kind of a pain in the rear whenever you're anomaly based. Because otherwise, you're shooting it with an extremely underpowered gun, because you have no firepower. Dynamic, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. We'll give it a shot, man. We'll give it a few tries, but if you have problems like you had last night, we might want to wait until they fix the servers. But I'm more than willing to give it a few shots. Oh yeah, me and her might need to move up to 14, depending on how quick we clear this. Boom, right there. 1.2 million hits per shot, or per bullet. Man. The combo is real. If we can, we're trying to. She switched from a volcanic rounds build to an anomaly build, and we're just trying to get used to comboing everything.
This must be the Colosseum.
Let's give it a shot, Dynamic. Boom. Dude, it's so good. The damage is so good there. Yeah, I'm not even fully upgraded, man. I've got a long ways to go. Well, a long ways. I've definitely got a few things that I really need to make this build stand out. I accidentally, okay, so I was trying out a different assault rifle. Like, mine was pretty good. I was trying out a different assault rifle to see how much damage it was doing, and then I accidentally dismantled my good one. And it's not, I'm not using a terrible assault rifle, but it's missing, like, I don't know, like 7k firepower versus the last one. And I regret, man. I need my lock button. They need to add one, like, as soon as possible. Yeah, of course, Sephiroth. You're more than welcome to see my build, man. More than welcome. I've been fiddling with it a little bit. I don't know if it's, I can't even remember if I've, like, changed it since last time I showed people. So yeah, of course. Right after this run. Boom. Hey, where's that little one? There they are. And see, that's one thing that you can do to, like, if you're playing solo and you're worried about playing with others that are stronger than you, you can do a build kind of like Tabby's here, where it just enhances all incoming damage on an enemy. And, so instead of her, like, drastically, because it's almost impossible to drastically increase your damage if you don't have the mods to do so. So what you can do is you can focus on just helping everyone do more damage. And that's what we're doing with her until she can get some better mods. And it's working out really well. And the headgear you saw in the pic is for my build, so like set piece, this one is perfect for you. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I've got, I actually found that headpiece, not exactly sure when, but I found it not too long ago too, and it's really cool looking. I'm a little bit mad that mine's so boring, that my set looks so boring right now, because I don't, oh, whoops. I'll just get up. I'll be good. I goobered that one up real bad. Decayed bodies blocking shots is ridiculous. It needs to be removed. For a build like mine that I really need to shoot things to get my health back, it ruins me, man. Decaying bodies are the worst. Basically, it has 3 stats that you need: anomaly, status, and cooldown. Wait, does yours... Wait, you know what? I don't even remember what mine rolled with. I think mine roll... Can it roll with something other than anomaly power? I can't remember if mine has anomaly power on it. I didn't have my damage up. There we go.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Well, there's some... I know that there's some weapons that can roll slightly different things. I'm pretty sure. I think that there's, like, global legendaries that aren't part of a set. Oh, crap. Where am I? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. What did I even freeze from? So it shouldn't change, but I don't know for the stuff not in a set, which is what this is, right? Oh, come on. I'm always... Oh, dude, I'm down. Yep. You gotta watch for those, for the bosses. Yeah, and that was, we were steamrolling it. But, we missed that boss. You got pinned. You got pinned after the boss got to us. Oh, that's goofy. We were steamrolling that, too. It just... Bad juju, man. Bad juju. You did good. You're doing better damage, though. A lot better. How you doing, Kitrell? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's just go. I know we can do this. I don't know if it's just because I'm live that I'm choking or something. I don't know. Streamer curse, I guess, man. Yeah, and it's funny because I was just, you know, me and her were doing some side things trying to get her gear. And I kept getting legendaries to drop, and then the only thing I could say every time was, why can't this, you know, happen while I'm live? Like, we were getting multiple runs where we would get, you know, 2+ legendaries. And I was just like, like, this never happens. Tim, thank you so much for that hydrate. I appreciate you. Coffee good, man. Yeah, see, my old gun would one-shot these guys, but it had anomaly blast on it, and so it helped me clear a lot of the AoE stuff. And I really want an assault rifle with bone shrapnel, because I want to know what it's like to have bone shrapnel and killing spree, but they just won't drop. Like, give me a blue with bone shrapnel, like just one. A blue or a purple, that'd be great. You don't even know what to use your points for. Well, if y'all ever have any ideas of what maybe I should have on there for points, y'all let me. Don't be afraid to let me know. Always need more ideas. I know people have recommended wanted me to put on burpees, but I don't have enough space for that right now. In stream for 500k? Ooh. Ooh. That one's rough. Because I really enjoy streaming. I mean, if someone has 500k though, I don't know, maybe someone with 500k could probably tell me that I need to take a day off and I should probably listen to him. Like, if you have 500K, which some I know have over 100,000, and they're just, I think they're waiting on me to put something more tortury, more difficult on there, and I'm like scared of that. So I need to be thinking of some things soon, some more things. I have a limit. I mean, it's a pretty high limit, but I have a limit of like guzzling 2 bottles of water because I had a day where people spammed it so much that I drank like 4 bottles of water, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, I was sloshing. Like, I could barely like sit comfortably. The ASMR toggle. Dude, I don't even, you know, I've watched, like, I've stopped by to see what, like, all the ASMR hype is about, and I, like, stare for a second, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Like, like, I get it. I get it to an extent, but the other part of me is like, I don't even know what sounds I would make, or what I would say. No, I mean, like, I get it. I knew someone before that had that, and it was funny. It was funny, and I was always the one to pop the points to make them do it because of how embarrassing it is. And so I'm guilty of using it. So it's not necessarily a bad idea. Just whisper everything softly? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can whisper. I don't know if I can whisper any softer than this. I don't know. We're gonna go do some of these massive damage numbers and destroy all these foes in a quick beat.
Who the hell are you?
I hope. I don't know. That's the best you're getting out of me with that. It's pretty safe to play without glasses. These are relatively new. This is just something I'm doing to protect my eyes, basically, or to protect, even more so than protecting my eyes, because my eyes aren't bad. I mean, I have astigmatism in one, so I'm protecting myself from that. But it's mainly to protect myself from blue light and to allow myself to get normal sleep at night, because I have just not been sleeping well. And I know that part of it is blue light. So it's pretty safe for me to play without glasses. It's really pretty safe. Yeah, I'm grinding. Okay, so technically I can do other maps, but I'm really not sure. Should I always do the maps that... I feel like I should always do the maps that require pod resources to actually start. Is there a downside to doing that? That's why, hats off mode. I mean, I could, but unfortunately, you know, this is something I haven't talked about, but one of the reasons I don't, I originally streamed with a beanie on all the time, and that was due to just the fact that I shaved my head and my head was cold. Let's be real, my head was shaved, and yeah, that's why. But it seems like every time I'm on here without my beanie or without a hat, my viewers go way down. And I think, dude, I don't know. I guess I don't know if people just don't like seeing my shiny noggin, or I don't know if guys are balding and they don't want to see it themselves. Like, I don't really understand it. Like, I don't have a problem with it. But every time I go without a hat or a beanie, my viewers go down. Which I just don't get. Oh, fire bad, get off the wall. What are you doing? But yeah, we're farming. We're doing, it's similar to whenever we were playing Default Bravery. We're doing some farming. We're getting materials and or looking for drops. For 100K is not enough to make me shave. And that's because I shaved recently. And also people prefer me with a beard. So I'm growing it back. I'm growing it back because people don't like babyface Pan. They don't like him. And I understand, man. I missed my beard as soon as I did it. 1 million challenge? I mean, I could. I could do that. Look at that, legendary. That's fair though. We're doing T13. We're gonna see a few legendaries. Let's hope that it's good. The headhunter again. Dad nabbit. Okay. Live stream shave? Oh man, it's terrible. I mean, it could be fun. It could be fun. I would do it. For 1 million? I mean, that's a lot. Delete a legendary item, point prize. Yeah, I mean, we could. Wait, how do you delete an item? Can you delete an item? Is that a thing? Or do you just dismantle it? Oh, so if I had a legendary weapon that I was using, y'all could make me delete it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Gosh, that would be torture. 1 million delete game? Ooh. Dang, that would be straight vetoing a game. You're like, I don't want to see him play this. Hey, take these 1 million points. I don't want to see it. Okay, so the headhunter is the burst of decay gun. Oh. I didn't delete the other one. So is it any good? Oh, my other one's like way better. So let's delete this one. Wait. Why do I have that in my inventory? Oh, thanks for that stretch. I needed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm starting to wonder if the maps that you, I don't know what they're called. The maps and expeditions that you have to give pods in order to do. It just seems like that they don't like dropping assault rifles. Like, I've been doing those a lot, and they give me a whole bunch of double guns, snipers, shotguns, SMGs, just not assault rifles. I need assault rifles. I'm still looking for gloves and boots that are better than what I've got. Oh, and apparently waist also. And Sephiroth, you wanted to look at my skill tree, right? Let me show you that real quick. Okay, so that's what we're looking at on mine right now. The only point that I might end up putting somewhere else is maybe Grand Amplification. Maybe. And I could possibly, I don't really want to, but I could possibly move around a Nitrogen Capsule too. But that's just 2 points. I had a recommendation to maybe put it into max health and armor. So if I like die a whole bunch, that'd be one option. But it would definitely lower my damage by a little bit. And I'm starting to wonder, so Assault Master increases assault weapon drop chance by 20%. I think it's bugged for me. I see a lot more light machine guns, submachine guns, and double guns than I do assault rifles. Okay, I didn't get anything worth keeping. I hate to get rid of the legendary, but it's like its firepower is really low. A little bit different than your friend. Well, that's good, man. A little bit of build diversity is not a crazy thing. Okay, so I think that I'm going to branch out from these for a second. Like I said, they're not dropping what I need. So we'll try to do some, let's try Boomtown. And you're very welcome, man. I have no problem showing any of the stuff, any of my stuff. I've tried a few different things, and this one seems to be working really well for me. At least for the Blighted Bullets build. I think the only thing that might change some of that is if I get some better tier 3 armor mods. Oh, nice. Good damage there. I thought I was going to have to shoot him, didn't. Embalmer's Rage for a tier 3 mod. I might already have it. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'll have to check. And is that a weapon mod? If I have it, I'll have to look at it, but I'm gonna, I don't, with my current build, I was, I always run, Killing Spree. And so that's what I was looking for, a gun with, bone shrapnel on for. Ow. Okay. Ooh, quit it. I'm already spending way too much time here. The mod is for 5 seconds after killing shot. All following shots will be critical shots. That's a little bit... Oh no, man. Having two, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like that as much because I use a tactical AR and I need something to help me clear large groups of enemies. Because I just don't have anything else to kill that. I sent you an invite there, Dynamic.
What the hell is that noise?
Oh, is this the last? I don't know if this is the last area or not.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Look at that.
Oh, was that considered the last area? I didn't know if it was the last area or the boss fight that stopped you from joining. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah. Well, now I know. I was unsure about that before.
Let's play.
This guy is so tanky. I know he's like the boss, but he is so incredibly tanky. It's there we go. But with Tabby's buffs, we annihilated it. I should say debuffs. She doesn't actually buff me, she debuffs them. Did we finally get gold? Oh, I don't know if we did, man. I don't know. That was 7 point something. Oh, come on. Oh, what were we like? Were we like a minute short, or was it 30, or was it 25 seconds short? 25 seconds? Gosh. Oh. Wait, does it not say that on mine? Oh, okay, you go over. Oh, yeah, we were 25 seconds short. Gosh, darn nabbit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it next time. 25 seconds. That's what we got to beat. We got to get 6:30.
Colin, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months.
Legendary still. We got the guillotine. What is that like? Interesting. Oh, you got you some gloves? Nice. All right, so we got... Dang. Okay. Yeah, they that was one of the things that they changed was, I guess, Boomtown before, in order to get gold, I think that they shorted it by 3 minutes. So before you could get gold in like 9 minutes or something like that. Wait, hold on. It went down from, I think it was something along those lines. You had a lot more time before. At that point, I wasn't playing yet, so it didn't really affect me much, but Boomtown is definitely one of those that I can't seem to get gold on. They shortened it a little bit too much. Okay, so we don't need any of... Quite frankly, I don't think... I don't think I need this shotgun either. Whoops. It looks cool, though. Looks very metal. Imagine that. Yet again, not a no assault rifles. Ooh, I can check the vendor for assault rifles. Oh, wow. Okay, so I would have got gold, basically. So it was the other one that they shorted. It was a lot. They shorted another one by a lot, like a freaking crap ton. Oh, is Kim Plant? Vendors have absolutely nothing for me. That's fine, though. Dynamic, I don't see you there, buddy. Do not see you. Axion Homestead? I haven't done that yet. Oh, but Kim Plant. Let's try Paxium Homestead. Let's see what that's like. I hope this isn't one that I've tried but failed. I thought that I had tried each one, but I didn't see it. Wow, really? 650 now, but before was 957 seconds? That's incredibly shorter, and it's still reasonable. So yeah, people were just golding that like in their sleep. They must have been able to do that on like CT15, taking it slow.
I need your help. A group of the survivors that followed us out to the caravel, they've gone missing. I think we owe it to them to try and make sure they're okay.
All right, let's see how bad this is. Well, I try to invite you because otherwise other people join. I mean, we've already had it happen yesterday. But it's open. Absolutely annihilated. Oh, it's birds. I had no idea what I was dying to. It's dying on me. Go ahead and open it. Ooh, that's a lot of red dots. Humanoids now, I think, maybe? Yeah. What did I must have got hit by those, oh, well, I better revive. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I better revive. It must have been the explosions off the wall that I just got down to. Oh. Oh, can I not? I need my blighted rounds back, man. The cooldown on it's so long. Oh no, it's on the wrong item. What? No. Oh, no, dude. I accidentally pulled out my sniper and I didn't realize it. I'm trying to really enjoy the game, Marcus. What you doing, buddy? Man. That's a nightmare. I can't believe I did that. Too bad I can't just take off my secondary weapon. Or can I? Can I do that? Because I would love to do that. Oh, you know what? It would lower my average level, I bet, though.
There's ferals in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Okay, I need to quit doing all the bad shenanigans. I gotta get out of this hole. Okay. Well, we didn't have a crash all yesterday, so I don't know what caused it. I really need them to come out with some more updates for this. There we go. Oh, thank you. What have you been up to, Marcus? Oh, what have you been up to, buddy? Been a minute, and I'm always happy to see you. You've been working a lot, staying busy? Well, that's good, man. Hopefully everything else is chill for you then. You work with cargo transportation and it's crazy with all the pandemic. And I bet. Because, question, whenever, the pandemic started, have you noticed a huge increase in cargo transportation? Because of everyone ordering from home? At first, stop. Now it's crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. There is a lot of demand and less ways to transport cargo. Ah. Oh, man. That's... Whenever that ship got stuck, did that affect you at all this time around? I'm just curious because I know that stopped a lot of stuff being transported. Did you notice anything different at work whenever that transpired? Yep, a lot. Dude, that was crazy. Like, I've never seen anything like that. Whenever I pulled up a map of all of the ships that were stuck in, like, the harbor and stuff like that, it was insane. Okay. Well, maybe I can check the vendors again. It was a first for you too, dude. It was. I don't even know, man. Whenever Tabitha brought it to my attention first, and wow. Hold on, what does that compare to mine? Oh, okay, it's only a little bit better. Ah, darn it! It's missing the long range. I'm using Gravedigger's Frenzy right now, and it's okay. But it could be better. Mana forever getting on that squats train. Ooh, you were reluctant before. It seems like you're over that hump. Okay. Squats. Let's get this out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Holy smokes. You have 5,000 points and nothing to spend them on. Hey, and that's what those squats and push-ups are there for. That's exactly what they're there for. So I just realized I'm looking at this lady like I can actually purchase something from her, and I looked at the price of the weapon. It's 351,000. There's no way. I don't want your stuff. You're too darn expensive. Like, that's insane. That's too much money. That's too much currency. You have 50,000 points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. Got to figure out something, and I know I'm gonna. Whatever it is that I find out to put on there, it's gonna. I'm gonna fill it. They just don't want to give me an assault rifle. Yeah. Dad nabbit. Okay. And Dynamic Man, I'm sorry, dude. I know that there's it's a lot of trouble. Some of us are having a lot more trouble than others with the servers and connecting to others, and it's terrible, and I wish it was already fixed.
We've been detecting mass.
So I don't know why, but I felt those squats today. Okay, well, half of this game I think crashed again, so we're gonna start this one up, and whenever she's ready, she can hop in. Whoa. he like skipped over to me and just like appeared. Oh, where did you guys come from? He was right next to me the whole time? I thought he was like underneath. That's fine. As long as this one doesn't run from me. 3 minutes 18 seconds. I don't know how I feel about that. That room should have been done in like under 3 minutes. Okay, the guy with eye shots, quite frankly, he can go places, you know? Not nice places. This situation right here is one of the good reasons for like anomaly builds, is being able to hit things behind cover. That's one thing I do not really have.
Damn it. More of them. Shira, there's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that's the blueprints for the plant.
Huh. All I'm missing is some elevator music.
I should have shot.
Whatever that thing is.
Apparently, if you shoot right there, they'll run to the door before you even get there. It can make things go a little bit faster. I heard that you can do it somewhere else too, and I don't remember exactly where that is. You know, as long as I don't miss my shots and I don't get hit a whole lot, I'm sure I could handle 14 and maybe even 15. That was it? All right.
About those energy
Gold.
spikes, the insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's to say,
How close was I?
I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it.
Sephiroth told me the time earlier.
You saved some lives today, Outrider.
650 seconds.
Oh, crap.
So you have like 10 minutes and something?
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Almost 11 minutes. Golem's Limb. Is that any good? I'm pretty sure it's something that I haven't got before. It sounds like a shotgun. It's definitely got the, it looks cool. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. That's a really cool shotgun. I wish it was good for me. They are just not going to give me an assault rifle, dude. It does have bone shrapnel. I know it does have bone shrapnel. That's true. And it doesn't have a bad rating on it. You know what? I'll equip it in my secondary. Why not? What's stopping me from doing that?
Show me that you love me like the sky so I can see. Tell me something I don't know. Take me where I never go. I wanna know what it'd be like to disappear for a night.
Okay, yeah, I don't have anything else. Oh, I could have checked my pistol. Whoops. That's fine. That shotgun is a really cool looking though. What is it now? Well, I have bone shrapnel, but what I need is ooh, hey Sephiroth, what up, buddy? What I need is a assault rifle that has bone shrapnel, so I can put on, which really, I don't know why I have the shotgun on right now. It's probably not gonna do me good. But I need an assault rifle with bone shrapnel so I can put Killing Spree on it, because unless I find a legendary assault rifle with killing spree already on it, which I don't know if that is a thing, then what I really want is for it to have bone shrapnel first. All right, look at Sephiroth. Look how cool he looks. Look at this guy. Plague Doctor style. Plague Doctor Lightning. Oh, look at that gun. Oh, look at the gun on his back. That thing is so cool. I don't know what that is, but it's really cool. You know what? That's exactly why I'm going to leave this shotgun on, is because it looks cool on my back. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, with Sephiroth here, I have no doubt that we can do T14. I have faith. Sephiroth, I have faith in Sephiroth.
I saw a crowd of packs gazing up at these pharaohs guarding a temple.
You gotta restart your Xbox. Well, Tabby's out for a minute again. Dude, rest in peace. Anyone who can't get in and play. It froze for you too? Maybe I should just start inviting people in after I'm already in. I think that that's what we'll start doing. So if, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hers froze too. And mine froze earlier, so I don't know what I don't know if they're doing something on their end with the servers or if it's us. So whenever you're back up, or just whenever you're ready to join, you're more than welcome, guys. I would like to be able to play some with y'all. Gosh, I don't know why it's doing that, though. Wish I knew. I should have tried upgrading that shotgun to see how strong it gets. Whenever y'all ready, just let me know, or just hop on in. This is where I'm gonna start noticing lack in damage or lack of survivability. These snipers are. Well, maybe not lacking damage. Wow. I don't think I have a lack in damage. I don't think that's my problem. You know, Sephiroth, I know that we've talked about your character a lot. Like, I know that you're a Devastator, but every time you come in, I assume that you're a Technomancer based off of what your character looks like, and I know that that's silly. But, like, every time you go forward and you start using, you know, your Earth abilities, it doesn't startle me, it just surprises me, like, every time. Sephiroth the Earthbender. That's what you are now. Hi, Westlow. How you doing? And Devastator Earthbending covered in rocks is a rock. That looks like an icy boy. That was super risky of me, and I probably shouldn't do that again. You know, another thing that just occurred to me, Sephiroth's character, with the hat that he has on and the electrical weapons, remind me of a Raiden from Street Fighter, or from Mortal Kombat, my bad. Dude, that's funny. I can't unsee it now. Do y'all think that it's intended that they have this blue almost impossible to see through? You think it was kind of like just kind of more of an accident? You saw the new build for Techno Anomaly build. Yes, Techno just transcended to a new tier. What?
Something else. Almost like the anomaly never touched this spot.
I know Sephiroth is running an Anomaly build, which I don't know what exactly he's running. I can take a few guesses, but or not for Techno. I keep thinking that he's a Techno, but he's a Devastator. But I haven't seen the Techno Anomaly build yet.
Are those the Guardians from Channa's vision?
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it myself yet. Do we know what they're using? Like, skill-wise, I mean? Snipers are bad, and they should die in fire. Or at least by poison. Come on, die. Sniper boss is dead, thank goodness. Oh, crap. Woo! That was spicy fight, Sephiroth. Dynamic, man. I would like if you're gonna join, I would like you to join like earlier, man. Like because I don't see that stuff like if you're wanting to join right before the last area, you're gonna have to. I mean, you gotta. It'd be better if you were here for the whole thing so you could level. Plus, I have a. If you're gonna tell me to put it on open, try to catch me a little bit earlier, and I'll put it on open. Because once we start the time trial, it's kind of hard for me to stop a lot of the times and do that stuff. It's the torrential downpour armor abilities are shrapnel, cold snap, and turret. Oh, you know what? I think I stopped by someone else's stream last night and lurked for him a little bit, and I think I might have seen that. And it's dude, there's so much stuff going on that.
This was just my brain's screwed up way of leading us to the pod. Either way, you can head on back.
Hey, what do we got? Torrential downpour. Hey, that sounds familiar. What are the odds that you tell me it's torrential downpour and then I find a piece of it? I wonder what the actual odds are on that. I feel like it's pretty low. Speak of the devil, right? Wow. But usually, I've noticed that it's a trend on these sets. Usually people only use the head, the chest, and the head, chest, and legs. Because for whatever reason, the hands and the feet usually don't match. Ooh, Sephiroth is at 60 million. And his is, he's a lot sturdier than I am. Okay, so it's torrential downpour. Hand leg perks are normally really bad for everyone since most carry max HP. Okay, that's what I noticed, and I don't really understand that. I guess I kind of get it for survivability, but most people, you know, whenever you have a game that has time trials, most people are just trying to do damage. Yeah, it's weird. Grants firepower and anomaly power bonus on skill activation for 15 seconds. I mean, that's cool, but if I was going to do something, I would probably take that and put it on something else. Which, actually, I'm going to... Oh, but that's a pretty... It's a decent roll, though. Not perfect, but decent. Yeah, hey, Dynamic, did you want me to invite you right now, or did you want me to invite you right after I start it? So you have to go through one less loading screen. After you start? Okay, okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's true. There's the torrential downpour element. I'll have to give that a shot for sure. Man, but what I really want, I wish I could make a freaking poison build. Okay, there's nothing here for me. Okay, since Dynamic, since you're joining, I'm gonna set it to tier 13, which is easy, should be super easy for me and Sephiroth. Hopefully it didn't, dude. I swear, if it bugged out again, did you? It did it again? Maybe I need to restart my game. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game real quick. Because I don't know what's happening there. Hi, Westlow. Ooh, you want to try to push that CT-15? Oh my. Yeah, that's seriously, that's true. The hardest part of Outriders is getting that game to work. Well, for whatever reason, whenever we're in camp, and I try to take people with me, and it's only after this last time I started the game. For some reason, whenever I'm trying to take people with me from the camp to the match, they're freezing. And it only started happening after a crash earlier, which, you know, is exactly what you're talking about. The hardest part is getting the game to work. Oh my gosh, man. That is single-handedly the hardest part of this game right now. Well, I'm not, my space isn't flooded yet by any means. I'm gonna wait as long as possible before I have to clear that out. Ooh, yeah, the Immortal Flame build. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that sounds cool, man. Pyros make me do ridiculous amounts of damage if built right. I tested it with my fiance. Is she has a pyro build that wasn't doing that much damage, but we changed her to Anomaly, and for whatever reason, she has a whole bunch of abilities that increase damage. And whenever she throws those abilities out, I hit for like 2.3 million a shot. And it's amazing. It's bonkers. It blows my mind. Oh, see, that's the same thing. Hi, Westlow. That's probably what me and her were doing with her build then. Yeah, Sephiroth, it's not your fault, man. It's not. It seems like it was happening to everyone connected to me, so hopefully the restart fixed it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead and pick a map. And that sounds incredibly tempting. Okay, so since I've been trying to get Dynamic in here, I'm gonna try one with Dynamic and Sephiroth, and then Hi, if you want to join us, Hi Westlow, man, I would that'd be awesome. I would very much like to beat 15 today, like very, very much. I know that I'm capable with a team. I'm very capable with my damage of doing that, of doing tier 15 with a team. I'm just too squishy or something. Oh, crap. It was set to close. My bad, y'all. Okay, y'all can join whenever. Well, and that's just it. Hi, Westlow, is, I always, man, I will always keep support around. What reason is there not to have a support? I mean, I get that, you know, people are, like, one-tapping things, but I'm sorry, I would take a support any day to see a bigger number. Like, my biggest number without anyone's help, I think if I throw out my abilities right, I can see, like, 600,000, maybe 700,000, or probably 600,000 without other people's help at most. Usually in the 400,000 range. But with someone else's help, I can hit for 2.3 million. That's insane. It's like bonkers. It's like damage is going into the stratosphere at that point. Like, I can't even... Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel every time I get with a Pyro, Hi Westlow. It's insane. There we go. Press 3 buttons, everything on the map dies the build. That's great. What a great name. Press 3 buttons, everything dies. If someone asks, is that the name of the build? I'd be like, you darn Skippy. I mean, what better name to explain what the build does? It's to the point, you know, right? I agree. Oh, poor Dynamic, man. I can't wait until they fix all the server problems. Server problems and crash problems, please. No more nerfs. Fix all that stuff first. Oh, poor guy. I hope you hit 30 soon, man.
Trying to find that gold.
Oh, that's not good. Can't even revive you. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I was talking about. I quite literally can't even... Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, nope. Nope. There's one good pyro build you really like, which is, hi, my health regen is 1 million a second and nothing can move, which is also considered support because it pulls aggro to everything in one spot. Hey, man, I am 100% supportive of anything like that. CC is king. Like, period. If you've played any game where... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. If you played any game where they have CC, you know that CC is everything. Because if something can't hurt you, you can't die. And if you don't die, you can do damage. There's those 600,000 crits. I've played healers and tanks in MMOs, so I will always support builds like that. Regens 100% HP a second, but takes 110% damage a hit. Huh. You did mention that before. I had forgot, but I do remember you saying something about it. And supports, man, they're amazing. What I don't like about supports, literally the only thing I don't like supports is they don't usually get the credit they deserve. Never stopped me from playing one, because, you know, whenever people start realizing the value of a good support whenever they don't have them. Like, you know, you mentioned it, High Westlow, is, you know, people stop wanting a support whenever they don't need one anymore, but, hey, man, those supports are what carried your butt. Straight up. Not doing enough damage there. Oh, crap. Clip. This is where my damage is going to probably drop off. Ooh, fire sucks. You know what? If they want to nerf something, they can nerf that fire at any point. I'd be super happy. And you know what? The first buff that I want is for bodies not to block bullets. Speaking of nerfs and blocks, I mean. Back in the WoW days, rogues always get gear priority because staying alive equals killing something in time. Right. Ooh, gross, man. I also never wanted to be a DPS because I had to fight everyone else for the gear. What? I don't know if anyone can revive me. Probably not. I'll go ahead and revive myself. I don't actually know what I died to that time. I mean, I know what it told me I died to. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Thought I would try though. I think what I should put on that shotgun is Shadow Meteor. Yeah, that's what I should do. We're hoping eventually we get a mixed support DPS, a Bloodbender class, since it's already dedicated enemy that uses blood. Dude, that would be so cool. I haven't really thought about like what they could add other than, you know, just more gear options and obviously, you know, more content. I just didn't think about like what I wanted out of it, but that would be pretty cool. And I would, you know what would be really nice also? If they changed the, I read something about this on Twitter. If they, it'd be nice if they changed the tree, the point tree, into a circle. That way we could mix anomaly and firepower easier, since they're two opposites right now. I think that'd be really cool too. Oh, it's unstuck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah, fire bad. What? Whew. Oh yeah, I'm not worried, man. You are 27 fighting 47s. I'm hoping that whenever you hit 30, you hit kind of a tipping point. You know what I mean? Like it starts to, because whenever you hit 30, you'll start noticing getting gear a lot better real quick. All beasts are devastators, all arachnids are pyromancers, all bandits are technomancers, all brigands are tricksters, so win blood class. Ooh, good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. You said that it was in the game, and I was like, okay, yeah, I do remember there being something like that. And he is, I just now remembered, actually, just as I was saying that, what you're talking about. The, like, caster, the Bloodmancer guy. Dude, he is crazy. He is by far one of the coolest enemies, and you only see him, like, twice. Like, once in the story, and then, oh, that's fire. That's fire. Once in the story and then once in an expedition. I think. Maybe twice in the story? Do you see him twice in the story? I can't remember. Oh, you're a jerk. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. Oh no, Fi. Hey, there we go. Oh, twice. Okay, once in a side mission. Oh, okay, that's right.
And as a bonus, we can all start bathing again.
Excellent. That water's gonna be a lifesaver, Outrider. I'll be sure to bring people the good news.
You can go ahead and open it, Sephiroth. You earned it, buddy.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Okay, so every time that pod says Outrider detected, I hear the song in the Boomtown map. Like, that's all I hear. Where it says intruder detected, that's like every time she says Outrider detected, like that's all I hear. I don't know about anyone else, but I literally that's it. Oh, congratulations on 28. Yeah. You know, High Westlow. You know. Oh, yeah. It says intruder detected, but all I hear is Outrider. And I'm just like the song says intruder and the drop pod says Outrider, but it says it the exact same voice. And it just like, that's all I hear is Outrider detected, like in the same beat in my brain as the song in that map, and it just it gets me every time. Like, I feel like saying it to that beat every time she says it. Nice, dude. 93 million. Your damage went up that time, Sephiroth. I feel like as we get higher, your damage is going to go higher. The enemies last longer. I got one assault rifle. Hey, that's one more than I've been getting. Gosh, it's so hard to get an assault rifle. Ugh. Well, I guess technically I could get torrential downpour, but I'm gonna instead see if I can't upgrade a piece of gear. Because I always forget. Like, I'll purchase something and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to level up. Wait, I shouldn't upgrade the gear? Oh, you lose on those materials? Oh, that's not a big deal. Materials are something that it's gonna have, like, I'm gonna have an abundance in. I feel like. I feel like. Wait, what am I supposed to use on those? What am I supposed to use the materials for? Hi Westlow, whenever you said that, I just, like, I have this pit in my stomach, like, am I not supposed to do this? Uh-oh. I was just trying to get tankier, man. I'm squishy. It can be iffy for things like condition damage because it's rare for it to come as a primary stat. I think I only partially understand what you're saying there. It can be, okay, so primary stat equals what you harvest when you dismantle new gear. You know, I feel like that should be easier to understand. I'm not getting it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something crucial here. Something important. Let's say you had a chest piece with max HP as a primary stat and condition damage and cooldown reduction as its 3 stats. You only gain materials for max HP? Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand why me using these materials to upgrade is bad. Necessarily. I know though, whenever I dismantle something that I use shards on, I get all the shards back, don't I? Or dude, it's very possible that I misunderstand all of this. Like, for real. Oh, wait. So all of the extra stats past the baseline is what you're telling me I lose whenever I, like, dismantle them? Oh. Well, I mean, I feel like that I've got extra at this point. Because I've used the same gear. I've used the same gear for a while. And so I don't feel like I'm missing out on too much, but I'm just trying to get survivability. That way I don't die as quick in CT15. Well, alright, hold on, let me make a 1 hour PowerPoint detailing the mechanics and economy. No, you don't need to go that far. I do understand what you're saying now. Hi, Westlow, and yeah, no, I got you. And I know that I'm spending a lot of materials on small stat increases. But it's just because I know that I'm going to have a hard time replacing with what I've got at this point. Because I've already got 2 pieces that are darn near perfect for me until I find the legendary armor. All the in-game players use spreadsheets. They probably do because of the... And I've done the same for other games. Not in a minute, but I've done the same for other games to kind of min-max. Because what you can use a spreadsheet for instance, I think it's 100% better to upgrade blues. It's cheaper. It's straight up cheaper. You use a completely different resource. A very easy resource to get. And so if you have a spreadsheet that tells you this item at this power can be upgraded up into this, then you can tell which piece at a really low level is worth upgrading. And therefore you can get those, upgrade them, and save a lot of materials. And that's, I understand that much. It's well above my head. It's like, well, like that's, for now, that's above and beyond what I'm doing until I can get to 15. Listen, my mind is this simple checklist. Is something on fire? If not, set it on fire, go back to step 1. Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good. And, Dynamic, that's up to you, man. If you want to give us a chance to try to tackle some 15, I would appreciate it. But that's, I'll leave it up to you, man. Which, by the way, Dynamic, you look a lot cooler than I do. Can you calm down with that headpiece? It looks way too awesome. All right, Dynamic. Well, hey, man, it's we'll definitely play again. No worries. I want to tackle 15 while I have 2 other people that are capable of doing 15 for now. Since I've never tackled 15. That is something that I have not done yet. It's so sad that people's weapons drop on the ground whenever they just blip out of existence. Like, what is this? Freaking, end game? Like, what? Like, dang. Like, every time I see someone leave and their weapons just drop, I'm like, oh no. Like, it gives me the same pit in my stomach as, you know, Avengers Endgame. Alright, Westlow. Hi, Westlow. If you're on Steam, add me on Steam, and you can just join pretty much any time. Same name, PanopticPunch. If you need my code, if you'd prefer to have my code, here's the code. If that's easier for you. And we'll tackle some CT15. I'm a little bit like, I'm getting nervous. My palms are starting to get sweaty. I've never done 15. I should have told you. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming that is you. Kelvil. For Technomancers, just play the biggest game of don't touch me because I'll explode. Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do, man. I'm gonna try to stick back if I can. Snipe me a small guy every so often, and then other than that, try to blow up big things. That's my job. Like, I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on that. That is a cool looking weapon. I think I found that before. Oh, look at that. Spicy, man. Spicy! I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay, so let's start with Chem Plant. Because everyone knows Chem Plant. And then from there, we'll go to the bigger stuff. I'm nervous, man. I think we've got this, though. I feel confident. Time for me to choke. If anyone's gonna choke here, it's gonna be me. It's okay. No big deal. Some little guy's gonna hit me and I'm gonna go down. Okay, sniper top left, and then everything else. Ooh, I feel so weak here. Just kidding. However, things do hurt. Okay, okay, I should have taken your word for it. Play the biggest game of Don't Touch Me. That sounds appropriate. Hey, that was like right at 1 minute. I'm okay with that. Oh, crap. That's strange. Okay. Ooh, 3 minutes in. Okay. All right, boys. Boys and girls. Let's get this done. It says Kevil's lowering the party's IQ. That's great. Okay, so this is getting extremely risky. Hey, we're doing pretty good so far.
More of them.
Unless something goes terribly wrong. Yes, I know the elevator skip. Thank gosh I do. I think Sephiroth might have been the one to tell me that. I was actually just about to say the same thing to you. Oh, come on.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
And Dynamic, we'll see, man. I know that I definitely want to try to get a few of these
Whatever
in.
that thing is, that switch should disable it.
Few of these 15s, because I don't know how often I'll be able to get a chance to do them.
Oh. Work.
Because I know I can't solo them yet, because I just don't quite have, I think, the items that I need.
About those energy spikes.
The mods, let's be more specific. I don't have the mods I need yet. I'm close,
Disable.
but I'm too squishy.
You can't take a look at it. Then I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
You know, and looking at my damage compared to everyone else's, maybe I need to drop a damage mod for more survivability. Oh, there was one little guy left in there? That's funny. He must have been just chilling in the back corner, watching everything burn and explode with Earth-like fury. We might be able to burst this down super fast. Good enough for me. Wow, 74,000 in drop pod resources. Holy smokes. You know, some people were telling me, and good job, guys, good job. Some people were telling me that, you know, at the end game, you have, like, no problems with materials, and now I know why. Oh, there's one. You know what? I'll take one. That's fine. Gloves of the Borealis. Which are... Oh, okay, so the gloves themselves I don't like, but the shatter deal 25% more damage against enemies afflicted by freeze. Ooh. Oh boy. That's nice. Like, that's, like, super nice. I don't know where I'd fit it in my build. But that's super nice. You guys did great, man. Like, before I even look at the stats, you guys did fantastic. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, did I get anything that was worth it, though?
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we
Maybe
turn
he's
back?
got something.
Do we turn back? It's in your face. First I
Hahaha. Right, mana. Yeah, that'd be great.
end up in time. How do we fall?
Oh, this is the same stuff. We've got 6 minutes until that reset. Okay, so technically, can I upgrade my stuff? No, so 50 is the max. Or is it the max? Is that the max? It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, someone mentioned, I guess on another stream I was watching, something about being able to go up to like 52, and I was like, I've never heard of that before.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back?
Huh.
Do we turn back? It's in your face. First up to mine. What did it day? End up in time. How do we fall?
I don't think I need any of those. Let's go. Getting your evening coffee. Ooh, I like evening coffee. Ah, cheers, everybody. Evening coffee is great. So, legendaries by virtues of their increased stats are 50.5. Oh. Because they just naturally have better stats. I got you. Okay, well. I think that we sufficiently whooped that thing's butt. Let's try Coliseum on 15. You mean drunk Saturday? I mean, I ain't drunk. I don't drink much, but I do dabble every now and then. I guess I'm at the age where I just feel like Dookie after I drink too much. Hey, Ether Nanos, how are you? Whenever Sephiroth gets back, we'll tackle this Coliseum, and then if you guys just for lulz want to try Eye of the Storm, we can try it. You're good? Fantastic, man. It is Saturday. Is it Sunday for you, or is it Saturday for you, Athronanos? Oh yes, the glasses. They're blue light filter glasses. They're to help me protect my eyes so I can sleep better at night. Getting drunk is what helps you remember you're 27 and still alive somehow. Hey, it's, you know, it is, and that's one thing, you know, a lot of people's, you know, my age, I don't really celebrate my birthday, but if I did, it would be because, you know, it's you know, not even talking about drinking, just celebrating every year is, you know, there's a lot of people that aren't fortunate enough to make it to later, and so you should celebrate. You should have fun. You should, you know, work hard, have fun, play as much as you can. Not trying to make things dark, guys, but you should definitely enjoy yourself. Well, you can. Can you skip the work hard part? Well, I mean, you can work smart. You know, that's the same thing. Is there a Game Pass for that? Dude, I love Game Pass. Let me tell you, Game Pass is smart. That's what I tell people is, you know, I'm not sponsored by Microsoft. I mean, if you're with Microsoft and you would like to sponsor me, I'd be down. But I'm not sponsored by Microsoft, and I would tell you 100% the Game Pass is worth it. 100% worth it. You should, if you don't have Game Pass, it will give you all of the games you'll ever need to play, like time-wise. Like I just don't think it's unlikely that people would have enough time to play all the stuff that you get for the price of Game Pass. 8-month streak, Gemini. How you doing, boss? And hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm glad to see you again. We're just waiting on Sephiroth to get back with his evening coffee, and then we're going to be smashing this tier 15 stuff because it's amazing. 25% chance of getting legendaries is phenomenal. All right, let's go. Let's hit this, and then I don't know if you heard me, Sephiroth, but I think after this we're going to. For the lulz, we're gonna try Eye of the Storm. That way, it can put me in my place. I'm excited. I want that map to put me in my place real quick. Microsoft is the best company. I think that they have a great business plan with Game Pass. I think Game Pass is just something that a lot of people need, because you can't always afford games, man. Games are expensive. And so, yeah.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of pharaohs gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside the
Dynamic, man. It's just, I'm allowing people to have a turn, man. That's all. And you're not out of the question, man. It's just we can only have 3 people, and I'm trying this out. If you got to go because that's how you feel, that is what it is, man. I totally just did that. Well, starting out this with really low DPS. That's how you throw a map. Oh, I do garbage damage without... Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Accidentally starting with the wrong weapon buff is terrible. And Eye of the Storm is on the easier side of content? No kidding. That's... Wait, what's hard then? If Eye of the Storm is easy, what's hard? Alright, Dynamic. Hey, oh, I look forward to playing with you again. I'll be happy whenever you can get to 30, man. I look forward to seeing what your build turns in. Oh, just getting over a femur. Bro, what, you okay? Gemini? That's rough, man. I hope you get well soon. I don't know what's causing the fever, but I hope you get over it real fast. Fevers are just not fun. My DPS is decent. I'll say that. I wish that there was like a... No, there might be like a tier list for that stuff. What is headshots? I didn't get a single headshot on that thing before I ran out of that clip. That's smart, man. Already at the gate. I always mean to go into this area before I need to, and I don't.
This must be the
We can probably
Colosseum.
5-minute it? Oh, what? So there's going to be a guy spawn right here if we can't get it to... Oh, hi. So no, what I did wrong there is I should have been focusing on what the pyro, on what Cabal was on. That High Westlow. Just to burn it down, literally. Because that extra damage that we do because of the debuffs is phenomenal. And I don't know what that gun is that you're shooting, that sniper or whatnot, that electric bolt. But if you guys have ever played Unreal Tournament 2004 or any of the Unreal Tournament games, the Gib gun, or the instant Gib, it might have been the instant Gib gun, but you throw a, oh gosh darn it, Gemini. Should have went this way. Get rid of this real quick. Gemini's making me... He's going to make me feel sore. That's what he's doing. For the gains. Was that another one? Where did that come? Oh, no. All right. 600 more and you'll add to that? Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so sore. All right. It's been a minute since y'all have done this to me, so it's fine. It's fine. That just means that I'm gonna be that much more sore. I'll have to hit it right after this map. Fever broke. Been sleeping most of the day. You think it's your immune system going into overdrive thanks to the second COVID shot you got yesterday? Oh, I got you. And that's one of the reasons I'm a tad bit afraid of the shots, guys, because I have no lead immune system. I'm immune compromised. So I have not got those yet. I'm going to wait until there's more information before I decide to go do that. So I'm basically stuck at home doing what I love to do. So, you know, it is what it is. I need more numbers first before I do that. I'm afraid of complications. My aim is only so good, darn it.
Did that feral maniac capture them for sport?
Let's throw some of those 1.4 million crits downrange. We got a few in. Just enough to help finish it.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Hey Gemini, no man, I'm glad that you were, you know, supplied the shots. No, I fully believe in vaccines. 100%. I fully believe in vaccines. Just with my health issues, I gotta take precautions with those things. Unfortunately, I always have had to. I'm really glad you got them, Gemini, for real. Who is throwing out the Phoenix Aura? Okay, he didn't have it good. At CT15, builds that do Eye of the Storm basically destroy it. Really? Yeah, I just wanted to make it clear before anyone assumed things. Because I know assumptions can make a fool out of all of us. Oh no, 5-5 bad. All right, dude, fantastic. And I like the dynamic that we have going here. I really do, man. It's good to have a tankier individual who's still doing solid damage. A person who's basically just burning everything and giving us buffs is just phenomenal. It's really nice. Oh no, you're definitely seeing that, Gemini. And actually, what I was just referring to is Kel Ball there, which is also High Westlow here in chat, is he's allowing me to do 1.3 million crits. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And not to mention, there's other builds, like Tabby. She was doing low damage. Ooh, hey, 2 legendaries. She's doing a build since her damage was low that just buffs damage, and with her, I can do 2.3 million damage crits. So yeah, and it's only thanks to these other people that I'm doing that much damage. It's crazy. And hi Westlow, congratulations on that tier 1 sub from Gemini. Thank you so much, Gemini. And welcome to the Beardserkers, hi Westlow. Hi Westlow, you don't have to double that damage. If don't take off something that you're doing damage with, because I need both of you guys to take out the little ones so they don't kill me. Bill Z, you and Draken bought the game. Well, I look forward to playing with you guys. 100%, man. And just a heads up, if any of you guys see me on while I'm not live, feel free to join. If there's space, don't hesitate. Yeah, you're not bothering me one bit. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy right here. Crazy talk. Sephiroth, I don't know how you take so little damage, man. You Oh, what's this? Okay, so we got the Plague Sower's skull. Look at that thing. That looks legit. Okay, so whenever I put it on, that's me. Oh, I get it, Philzy. I know. I figured you guys were babies. Well, I mean, at some point, I'm going to be playing ults also, so. And then I got the Master Tool. It is an assault rifle sharpshooter variation with Dome of Protection. Killing shots summon a bullet-stopping dome. Okay. That's crazy. I'm going to dismantle that, though. Oh, don't forget the squats and hydrating and stretch. You're right. Gosh, dad nabbit, man. Oh, here they come. Okay, so how many... Okay, dude, not gonna lie, Gemini, I thought you redeemed squats and push-ups. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so squats, hydrate, and stretch. And hydrate. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Holy smokes, man. Y'all keep sneaking these in every few days instead of like every day. I'm going to fill them every time. Wait, what? What? I mean, I won't say no. I won't ever say no to you guys redeeming those things. Okay, so I get a stretch after that. I need to... you can't see it, but I'll stretch out my arms and my legs. And he is making me, in fact, do push-ups. Okay. I was, like, trying to low-key avoid that, but, we'll get him did. Like, I was just like, maybe if I, like, nonchalantly, like, you know, talk about it, I can get away from it, but nope. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. There we go. And do y'all see my little Baby Yoda shirt? Oh, you guys. All right. It's actually, I think, on a 10-minute timer now, or something like that. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My goodness gracious. It's funny, every time I think you guys forget about that, there's a day like today. Oh. All right. Now that portion of the workout stream's over, we can get back to gaming. I am gonna feel it. It's gonna be great. No pain, no gain, man. I fully believe that. However, I feel like that I'm gonna have to turn down the thermostat now. I feel like I'm like like burning up. Woo. I have one extra hydrate. I forgot. Woo. You have obtained the spicy mode. Uh-oh. That sounds like it's supposed to be a good thing. Okay, so Plague Sower, I don't know if that's good for me. I don't think it's better than what I got on, though, regardless. Y'all got me breathing. Straight up, y'all got me breathing. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Oh, yeah, this cup, this is actually... You can actually kind of tell that it's green. It's got a metallic finish on it. It's a Yeti. I think it's a 32 ounce. Used to use it whenever I was doing construction. You would never want to be out and about in 100-degree weather. Nice thumbs up. In 100-degree weather without like a good insulated cup. All right, guys, we're gonna try Eye of the Storm. We're gonna try this. I've been told that it's actually easier than I think, but well, you might need to watch the video. What are we talking about? Well, I've seen someone beat it. But I did not know about the not shooting things. I think the person that I watched beat it shot things. Well, we're gonna give it a shot because I don't want to be too knowledgeable, because where's the fun in that? Not the first time. If I feel like I need a video after this, then I may watch a video before I attempt it next time. But I want to see how bad it is. Now, one thing I do have a question about: do we all three go to a separate circle?
That permanent storm on the horizon, I had a vision about it. I saw it erupt. A shockwave that spread out across Eden, wiping out all life in its path. When I came to, a scout told me hordes of pharaohs had been spotted heading to the area. Something's changing, Outriders. We need to stop this.
Music's kind of going with it. I like it. All right. All right. It's okay. It's okay. We know that I'm okay because I have this emote. That's the emote I'm using after you guys making me work out. I feel like that right now. So let's go. Am I supposed to?
What the? It's the leader of the Ferals.
Am I supposed to go to a different one?
But you killed him.
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outriders. For Jakob.
Okay, I already goofed. Okay, jerk. So flyers are like my natural born predators because I never know where they're freaking at. Just so squishy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll get up, dude. I know I shouldn't. I need my volcanic rounds back any minute now, I think. Crap, dude. Dude, dang it. Sorry, guys. I'm just so darn squishy. That's why I went with someone else in the beginning of it. I did have it down. And thank you so much for those cheers, man. To war. That's right. Dang, dude. I hate the fire. I hate the fire. I hate it so much. It's the only thing in this game that just drives me absolutely bonkers whenever I die to it, besides flyers. Okay, every 8 seconds you need to refresh. Okay, then that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the refresh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. And do the one plate strat? Okay. In seconds. You gotta kill things, that's fine, guys. I get it. Time to die? Okay.
You need to get back in there, Outriders. We've come too far.
Okay, so
This is our final push.
does 3 people on 1 plate go faster? No. Okay, don't kill the butterflies. Alright, Ethranos, I appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you so much. Oh, leave the flying thing? Alright. My natural born enemy. I'm supposed to not kill it. Alright. Alright. Oh, if you don't kill the flying things, more mobs won't spawn? Really? Oh. Oh. Sounds buggy. I mean, it probably is, like, straight up. This is my one downside right now is blighted rounds just take forever to come back. And then if blighted rounds runs out, it just turns into me. Oh, which one are we going to? This one? It just turns into me not being able to do enough damage to stay alive. Oh, what? Dude, the flying bugs, man. I want to kill them so bad. Oh my gosh. Bugs, man. I'll revive. which sucks because I used my blighted rounds right before I went down. Okay, so ignoring the bugs is not going to work for me. Can't do it, dude. Not unless I'm supposed to. Not unless someone has a trick for me to dodge the bugs all the time. Like, that is aggravating. Leaving one bug, sure, but leaving all three, man, that's a nightmare. Whoa, hi. Well, I feel like they know who the party leader is. Oh, man. I barely touched that broodmother and it was all over me. I wish there was more skill dodges in this game, though. That's one thing that I wish, because, like, if any of those enemies, those types of enemies, jump at you, they won't land where they're supposed to land. They'll, like, skid after you dodge and hit you anyways. Man, that's a shame. I should be doing damage right now instead of dying. And, Hi Westlow did tell me to act like that I was just going to die after one hit. So apparently I just need to stay at, like, arm's length from everything. Just absolutely everything. I should be plate holder. Well, I will next time. Yeah, I will next time.
Yeah, and it talks now.
Look, Hitaru! Look! Gaktarum! Ihmatuhum! Hotrak!
Outrider, my vision is getting worse.
Packer. Ikmatuhum, kako iktarik pake.
What I'm seeing, I feel like it's about to happen. We don't have time. You need to end this.
Irak. Krator Irak. Ikmatu. Mairu Targakma.
Oh, crap. Interesting. Was that it?
The leader is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right? I think you stopped it. What the hell was
Okay,
that?
so we still got a silver, which I'm not mad about.
I don't know. But I could sense the soul of the pack.
Reavers are dangerous because they resist 50% of crowd CC and deal 100% armor pen.
Even in their primal state,
Oh, okay.
far greater understanding of the anomaly than we do.
We may have avoided extinction.
I've got to see how low my damage was because of the downtime. For the highest CT thing, that didn't seem like... I mean, I know we got silver, we didn't get gold, but that didn't seem like that dropped a whole lot. Eye of the Storm does not drop extra loot. What's special about Eye of the Storm? Is it just the, is it mainly just the drop pod stuff? Oh, it's just an expedition like any other. Alright. The cost? Interesting. Man, my damage definitely could have been better with the as much downtime. Look at that. Time spent in DBNO. 259 seconds. If I wouldn't have had that, my damage would have been a lot higher. I'm starting to think it's impossible to find me a assault rifle with bone shrapnel on it. What do we got here? Nothing good for me. Although, you know what? I might as well buy that piece of gear we were talking about earlier. Let's see how cool that looks. I mean, it's not for me right now, but that's pretty neat looking. Is there a way to turn my character? I don't think there is. The skull one, I could find a way to use that, but that one's not for me right now. All right, well, let's see if we can do better on that, and then after that, we'll just farm. Well. So wait, what's the benefit? You know what? I do want to try to get gold on Eye of the Storm. I want to try at least one more time. I feel like I could do a lot better. It's just what's considered the end game. Okay, I want to try it one more time. One mow. And then we'll go do other ones that are probably easier overall. And it didn't, and you know, I watched someone else do it and they didn't get good gear either. Like, so yeah, I guess it's just considered the end game. Like you said. Hi, Westlow. I guess the goal now is to get to the point where I can do it solo. Or start a new character. I would like to be able to do CT-15 solo, though, and currently I can't.
What the... It's the leader of the Ferals.
million.
Then I'll happily do it again.
Tear 'em apart, Outriders. For Jakob.
Sephiroth, if you want to go help, you can, man. I'll hold down the fort. Too bad I can't crit from here. That was a terrible idea on my part. Okay, so 100% High Westlow was 100% correct. We should not shoot the, and I'm sorry guys, I shot the flyer. Maybe I shouldn't stand here. Okay, yeah. Don't shoot the flyer, I guess. If you want less enemies, don't shoot the flyer. That definitely did not help us get gold. That's crazy, man. I find it to be comical that the fire is like the same size. The fire is the same size as the circle I'm standing in. Maybe it was timing. Maybe it wasn't me shooting the bugs. That could also be me in denial too, though. In this case, I wish that I had a sniper equipped. Boy, you gotta like really be on top of this. So it's 6 minutes for gold. Man, so even if it takes less than 2 minutes, it's taking right at 2 minutes. A little less, probably. It isn't possible unless we all take a point. We would have to at least, at the very least, take 2 points. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm trying to look how much time we're short. Probably did better last time. I know some of you are probably watching and you're probably like, how hard is it to dodge a bug? It's hard, man. It's impossible. It's those things are the snipers of the highest caliber. Oh crap.
Outrider. My vision is getting worse.
Oh yeah, wow. They are like darn near like immune to CC. I tried to drop my frost and it just didn't even touch them.
I feel like it's about to happen.
Yeah, I need better gear. Man, you're so tanky. How do you do that? Wow, okay. Yeah, I just felt like I got hit a lot harder this time. And I didn't... I don't know, man. I don't even know. It says I was killed by Bulwark. I didn't see a Bulwark near me. Doesn't mean he wasn't there, just that I didn't see it. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, if they buff, yeah, that run was rough. Yeah, it seemed like I got worse. Yeah, that run was rough. We can go back to doing normal things that actually give us loot worth the effort. I will say, like, if you can do that though, that'd be the fastest way to max out your pod resources, probably.
Trying to break through.
They were packs before they were pharaohs. Even in their primal state, they have a...
I mean, it's decent for resources, but other than that, I don't feel like this is worth it.
Would you lie across the sand? Many miles I took to make it.
There is no reason to ever do it again, right? Basically, the only thing I'm gonna use it for is the only thing I'll use it for is to test my characters. Like once I get better gear, that's it. That is like quite literally the only reason I'll do that. Unless they give it. Oh, you're calling it now? Okay, Sephiroth. Well, thank you so much for playing with us, man. Much appreciated. And don't worry, next time I will not force you to do any Eye of the Storm. 100%. So we have a slot open if anyone else wants to join.
Push and pull the times we had.
Quite literally, the only thing I'm looking for is it's just like little improvements now. If expeditions had specific loot, even cosmetics, you can see a reason to run it. Right, and that's what I'm saying is like, if there was like some incentive to run that, like I don't know, a special legendary that drops there, or just, you know, an increase to drop something. You want a Boomtown's armor that plays Outrider Detected 24/7? Dude, that'd be thumping. Or a gun that speaks in that same voice. Now, is this person joining one of you? Lord Raiden did drop out. Lord Raiden did drop out for now. Avery, Jesus. And Stretch. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, and that's what you know, I want to make sure that this isn't, that's what I'm making sure is if this is someone here, tell me now. Tell me now. Because that way I don't feel bad for booting you. If you're here in chat and you're playing with us, though, I will not boot you. If that's you. I'm gonna give you like 20 seconds to tell me if that's you. If it's you, we'll run. Which I'm keeping that invitation out there. If there is someone that wants to join, just let us know. But this person does not seem to be here, so I'm sorry, buddy. It's not personal. You know, I'll give you a thumbs up. At least you joined, and you were waiting patiently. Sorry, dude. I feel really bad about that. I really do. I really do. I would never do that to any of you. Just FYI. All right, well, let's shoot this Coliseum then. Let's see what it takes. Remember to buff the right gun, right? I appreciate you. I don't know how I end up switching to my secondary gun. I wish that I could, like, I don't know. Maybe I need to change my switch gun from the wheel on my mouse. For the sake of my sanity, I have got to find me a better assault rifle. Should you chant Sims 4 again? Oh, yeah, because you can. That is 100%. Obviously, it's your choice. Now, my opinion on the matter is I think you should set a timer. Since you know that it could potentially cause you some pain on your hand. And try not to be like, oh, just a few more minutes. Because you know it's going to happen. It's The Sims. You know it's going to happen. Play it with your face. Yeah, stick to a half hour, yeah. Oh, I can't see his face. Yeah, I mean, your doctor had pretty good advice, man. Just, you just take it a little bit at a time, see what you can handle. I mean, really. Does anyone happen to know if, like, anomaly abilities on your guns, you know, mods, if they count as killing shots? That's rude. That is so rude, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and get up, but what they did is they hit me the moment I used my blighted rounds. So we just lost some time. There was those 1 million crits. We need to see more of those.
Who the hell are you? The Pharaoh's found a pod. It now looks like I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
That was very smooth. I like that. If only every boss had a huge weak point like that.
These creatures. Did that Pharaoh maniac capture them for sport?
There we go. There we go. Heck yeah, dude.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
That's Vortex. Cool. Oh my gosh. That ability, though. PMT, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I sure hope we're looking good on time. I hope so anyways, you know. Trying to keep up with him here. Boom. You know, you think you're not going to, your hand still hurts. Well, that's a good idea. I mean, you're being responsible. You're getting dead, one way or another. Unfortunately, a blighted round is out, so we're going to be a little bit low on damage for, like, I don't know, 40-something seconds. Forever, basically, forever. There we go, still gold. That's really really smart of you, man. And we did really well on that, man. Gold. I'm okay with this. Tier 15. I'm finally with someone else. I can easily do tier 15. It's just that way everything has something else to chase. Like straight up, that's why I'm able to do this.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
All right, hi Westlow. And you know, it's weird. Whatever you had your build doing earlier, we were seeing more of those 1.3 million crits. Look at that. 2 legendaries. I am not complaining one bit. Plague Sour's coat. Hey. Got that trench coat. You know, now that I have glasses on, I feel like I need to fiddle with them. I need to quit. They're fine. They're fine where they're at. Is the Plague Sower set worth it? I don't know, man. It looks cool. It darn sure looks better than the rags I got on. I mean, yeah, I can tell that it's... Well, and that's... The set bonus... The set bonus gives you, like, survivability from, you know, what I read on it anyways. I think. Let me check again. Upon applying static or toxic status, gain 5% damage reduction for 5 seconds, and it just says that it stacks up. It doesn't say to how many and whatnot. But, yeah, it's other... The anomaly and stuff, though, is a little bit weird. Because that whole set has firepower, but... They're not bad, but I would lose my long-range damage. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's the build that I was trying to do before, and I was doing terribly. Like, straight up, I was doing bad. You know, so I haven't really deleted these for a few rounds, and I literally have only got 1 assault rifle in like 6 runs. Like, what's going on there? I feel like cursed.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time. Hardly
Ooh. That's a small upgrade.
in my room. I'm not even that young. Can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I've got a prickle on my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say, girl. I know we just met. You make
More damage.
Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Oh, do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but
10% more long range damage is gonna show some. It's only 10%, but man, the way that the stuff stacks in this game, it's bonkers. We can go? Alright. I don't think I need to keep any of this. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Get rid of it. Alright, Chem Plan. Oh, let's run Paxian Homestead. Okay, delay that then. Let's abort that. Okay. Paxian Homestead, I'm down. I mean, let's do it. I feel like you must like the place, so let's go. I've only ran it like a few times.
You're not just a cute girl. Don't get me wrong. I love your face. You're beautiful.
I will follow your lead, High Westlow. I will focus.
Dance for me, make me sweat, make me speak. You make me feel like I could do whatever I want. I fear no harm when I stare at the sun. I've been so noble with you on my love. My will so strong, only limits the sky. I've been a nice day. I've been like, no way. Now, every day.
I need your help.
You make me speak Francais.
You looking fancy as heck with your full set of armor there.
Très bien.
I'm not the only one here.
Boom. Okay, this is a little bit rough here. Those are some huge numbers. Dang, people getting deleted. I don't know what you did, but man, that's crazy. That's the power of a pyro and some damage. Let me tell you. 1.5 million. Yeah, my highest is 2.3, which now I'm gonna have to look at Tabby's build to figure out why I do 2.3 million damage whenever I'm playing with her. I'm actually not sure now. I helped her with her build, and now I'm not sure. But I gotta say, man, this is insane. 1.4 million damage right there. Yep, 1.4. I mean, that's higher than I will most likely ever do alone. I would have to get, like, god rolls on everything. But whenever he can make my white numbers turn to 600 a pop, that's amazing.
No sign of the survivors.
You know what? I bet I know what it is. Actually, I'm sure it's not much different. I bet it's just the difference in how many kills I have before I start shooting the boss. Because I have Killing Spree and another one that buffs my damage every time I get a kill. I bet that's the only difference. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go. Dude, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna feel so weak now whenever I don't have pyro buffs. I'm gonna feel so weak. Oh, this is the one. This is the one you were talking about. Yeah, this guy, man. If we had a blood class like this, yeah, that'd be exciting.
Well done, you found a pie. You're gonna give me a hard time for it, aren't you?
Crap. Well, dang it, man. I couldn't get any refunds on that one. No blighted rounds right now, so I'm having to kind of wing it and kill things as we go. You know, I wish I had like 0.5 seconds of iframes on that roll. Rolls really don't do a whole lot for us in this game. They're fancy to look at, but they don't really do much of anything else for us. Good job, man. Dang. I don't know what kind of damage I did to that that first one, but it was a lot. Okay, I just did 2.1 million damage on that shot. Ooh. Yeah! Yeah, I'll just get up, buddy. No big deal. These birds, though. I want to be able to focus the stuff you're on, but man, they are in a pain in my rear. I just need to kill one of these birds at this point. I don't even care which one. Dad nabbit, man. If I had my blighted rounds going into that, that would have been great. There we go. I'm just gonna light him up.
Jenna, we didn't meet.
Did he just explode and kill me? He got one. He got. That's hilarious, man. You're at T14. Could you guys help me to T15, maybe farm some gear? MT, of course. If you're at 14, I'm gonna have no problem at whatsoever playing with you. No problem. It sounds like that you can pretty much almost handle yourself. Ooh, Icarus? I got 3 legendaries. I got 3 legendaries. Heck yeah, dude. That's what's up. I think that's the first. I think that's actually the first time I got 3 legendaries. So I'm like pretty freaking stoked about that right now. Oh, DPS, my goodness, there's no telling. At this point, my mantra should just be, don't get hit. Look at that, I broke the 300 million damage dealt. That's the highest, I think that may be the highest I've got so far. Woo! And it's all because of this individual right here, that Kelval, the High Westlow we got in chat here. My goodness gracious, man. That's crazy. 300 million damage. My God. And Kim T, you can either add me on Steam. It's the same name, PanopticPunch. And if you're not on Steam, then here's my code. However you want to go about doing it. I know that people having me on Steam just makes things easier. Dude, there's so many modifiers in this game with different, like just different mods, man. Oh, you know what? I might need to set it to, no, that should be fine. You should be able to get in there. I know it says friends only, but you should be able to get in there with that. At least I would think. Welcome, welcome. If you want to, if for whatever reason, since you're crossplay, I'm going to go ahead and add you as a friend. Because, sometimes things break with crossplay, and it's just easier to be able to throw that out. Alright, hi Westlow. His food's there. Aw, yeah, another Technomancer. You know, I think that the only thing that I don't like about Technomancer right now is it seems like we're the only ones that don't have like a go-to legendary armor set for our bullet builds. So we don't look as cool as some of the other classes right now. I mean, I could put this stuff on, but I'll do less damage. Oh, we didn't look at the legendaries. Okay, so what did we get? We got Icarus, which is a automatic sniper rifle, a full automatic sniper rifle. It looks pretty sleek. Oh, it's got little glowy bits at the end. Man, that thing looks sleek as hell. It's got ultimate anomaly surge. Every 1 second, it can critical shot spawn an anomaly surge blast that deals 80,771 damage in a 2 meter radius. And that's... I just want to also point out that this is the highest firepower weapon I have ever found. At 97,000 firepower. I have no idea how good that actually is, but I know I'll be putting it as my secondary. And we've got another one here. We got a light machine gun suppressing variation, which has the 150 round clip. And it's called the Reaper, man. It looks sick. Let's check it out. That is a darn cool looking shotgun. And it's got ultimate weakening bullet. Shots inflict weakness on an enemy every 1 second. And it's also got death chains, which is a pretty strong ability in its own right. And that's a 90k. That's not too bad. Wow. Wow, man. If only I wasn't looking for an assault rifle. $97k. Can you get a 100k weapon? Because that is crazy. 97k. Like, wow. And its clip size, in all fairness, its clip size is bigger than my gun. Another crippling wave, so it should be 50% increased damage. Wow. Dude, I kind of want to re-roll the bottom one to like killing spree and give that a shot. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I want to try. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna keep the ultimate anomaly surge though. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind right now. Man, this is actually pretty cool. This sniper rifle is really neat. Oh, dude, I should have looked at that armor before I dismantled it. What else did I get? I got the Plague Sower's Hands. That has Euthanizer. Deal 25% more damage against enemies afflicted with toxic. What? Oh yeah, we're doing that. You know what? No. Hold on a second. We're dismantling that. We're about to see a pretty good damage increase. Another 10% damage increase against enemies afflicted with toxic. Oh, yeah. Alright, where are we going, guys? Where do y'all want to go? Arcways of Enoch, Marshland Caverns, Heart of the Wild, and Scorched Lands. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm going to use this sniper, and I'm going to try to snipe the crap out of some stuff. Because it's got a bigger clip than my assault rifle has. Slightly less damage, but higher crit damage. So I'm excited. It may not do better, but I want to try it. You know, I've had pretty good luck with Scorched Lands. Yeah, Scorched Lands is good. Yeah, it's got generous time, and I've had pretty good drops there. Oh my, I'm supposed to aim with this. Look at this sight, though. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to use this gun. I wish that this game had modifications for like your scopes and stuff, like Division does. But I mean, it is what it is.
Camp is suffering a water shortage. I spotted some.
All right, I hope you're ready to stay exactly on me and not be long range at all. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. Well. Okay. Now I'm gonna try it, man. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. It doesn't matter. I need to know, man. I need to know what this is like. I haven't, dude. This is the highest power gun I've found. Period. Okay, I'm not overly fond of it. The bullets are so slow. Ew, gross. Its accuracy feels worse than my my current, like, why are assault rifles so good? Can someone explain that to me? Like, specifically the tactical variant. Ew, this is gross. I'm actually not overly fond of this. I wanted it to be good, but it is not, guys. Unfortunately. That is a shame. It looks cool, though. I've always been more of the one-shot, one-kill type sniper individual anyways. So the fully automatic was a stretch, but I was really hoping. All right, guys, I'm playing seriously now. Guys, gals, and children, I'm playing seriously. I was hoping on that being good, though. I'm kind of a little bit let down. What? Did y'all see that? Just not doing any damage. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize the time, man. I was having so much fun with you, with all of y'all. Oh my goodness. This, unfortunately, well, you know what? I might be able to run more. I can run one more after this. But after that, I got to call it, man. 2 million damage shots. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I got one more run in me after this one. Since Kim T just joined, I'm gonna give him one more run after this. Yeah, see if we can't get him some gear. And Kim T, how's your connection, Phil? And you look cool. I just realized your mask, your helmet and stuff looks freaking legit. When does that thing spawn? I swear, did we already kill it? The other thing, the walker that spawns, the crawler. Wow. 3.17 million. I do believe that is the highest I've done. 3 million damage shot. Holy crap, dude. Couldn't have done it without a Resonant Pyro. Pyros are just too good, man. Absolutely too good for the team. Boom, man. Wow. That's bonkers. I honestly didn't know until recently that the numbers would even go that high. Gosh, dang.
There's a pod here. Damn thing crashed into the pipes. Those pumps might do it for the heavy.
Ooh. I don't know how it got the charge off. My goodness. This is going to be a good, very quick run for this, I think.
The flood's cleared up. I can reach the pod now.
Ooh. Oh, hi. What? Where did that thing just go? Oh, it's still here. Okay, that was confusing. Did it, like, I thought it jumped all the way across the lake. Oh, they're after me. Okay. Wow. I don't even, I don't even know what to say about this craziness. Okay, so the craziest part about that, honestly, is I was seeing white numbers that were over 1 million. That's the craziest part about that. Wow, how fast was that? That was just absolutely amazing.
All right, Zahidi. I found one of our pods.
1053? It felt faster than that. That's insane.
That water's gonna be a lifesaver, Outrider. I'll be sure to bring people the good news.
All right, up to y'all. I just got to find the opening.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
I think I got all my luck this last, like the last run, because I got 3 legendaries last run, so it evened out. And if y'all are down for one more run, I got one more enemy, even though I'm technically over time. I'm having fun, so if y'all got one more, I'd be down. There's no time like pyro time. My goodness, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow, we topped it, man. We topped it. We got 352 million damage, and Kim T picking up that 152 million, and you hit 90 also, dude. Wow. Does it show how much damage you're like? I guess they don't. They can't calculate like how much you're giving to us damage wise. That should be a stat though. That should 100% be a stat. Just checking to see if I've got like the few things I was looking for. No, I have not. Okay, that's cool. Assault rifles don't exist, man. You know what? Let's try Boomtown. That 640 though is fast. And at 400, it would have to be 400 million today. Would have to be on a. Well, if I switched around a mod, I might be able to squeeze out that 400 million. You just slapped another fire wave, like. You just got an extra fire wave to throw because, man, that's I noticed that on the pyro you can get, what is it, three fire waves? Wait, so fire wave can keep increasing? I thought it was just the first fire wave. So you want to throw out all your fire waves on the same person, basically. Oop, you're crazy. So the name of the game is trying to keep up with our pyro this time around. Oh man, he's going for the flex. Can I shoot instead of roll? That'd be great. Dude, ice sucks. Just want to throw that out there. Wait, what? Oh. Is this going to be the first time I've gotten gold on Boomtown? I always, like, just get short of it. And it's going to be on T15. I'm excited. I don't know how I'm going to top this.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Would you look at that? There's a pod here.
Oh, you crashed. No, boo. Oh, too much fire. Too much fire. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, no. Oh no! What's happening here? Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. Barely, man. Barely. It's barely holding on. Oh, this is gonna be sketch though. Just got to make sure now that I don't die to the randos. And it's looking like I'm going to. Oh my gosh, dude. The amount of junk chasing me. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, that is unfortunate, but that's fine. That's fine. It's I goobered up, man. I goobered up, but that's aight. That's aight. It sucks to end on that, guys, but it is unfortunately that time for me. And God, sorry, man. I need to fix my alerts. Apparently, Boy versus Video Game and Kim T. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the War Band. I guess I was into the thick of it and just didn't hear it. I apologize. Normally I catch it as soon as you guys follow, but my new sound, I've got to change it. It's not working. It's not working for me. I can't hear anybody. And no problem, Kim T. Thank you so much for joining us. And everyone, it was my pleasure to stream for you today. What do we get over here? My pleasure always. And if you haven't already, or if you're interested, there's the Discord. Join that. Be part of the community. We're still trying to get it to grow as much as possible. Even it's new. It's newer. It's only a few months old. All of you have an absolutely wonderful night. Catch me back tomorrow, like every day, for almost a year, 6 p.m. Central. Y'all have a fantastic night. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was, dude. Hi, Westlow. It was great. It was great. Thank you so much for joining me, man. Your damage was phenomenal. Y'all have a good night.